guess that works. But I don't have access to the chat? You're kidding. Oh, that's doohickey. Okay. Damn. Give me a sec, I can't see chat. Let's try this. Okay. That doesn't work. Maybe if I do this. Hold on. YouTube. Oops, something went wrong. No? It could potentially just be that that YouTube is just having some serious issues. Oh, there you go. Okay. What is that? Yeah, I think YouTube's having some issues with the name change. Since I only did it yesterday, it may take a while for this to actually catch up with me. So, at least that's what I'm hoping. But whatever, I can see chat now, and we're kind of streaming. So we'll just have to figure something out as we get through it. Okay, so until then... I tried uninstalling and reinstalling everything OES, but it was still an issue, but whatever. Printer information. Okay. Still kind of getting things going. Just a second, please. Okay. I'd like to... Can I duplicate? No, we're just going to add another one. Add another one. Nope, not the window capture. Add browser. Existing. Okay. Okay, so we're going to... capture that specifically. Might need to make that bigger later, but that's okay. Okay, so you're over here. What's that? What? No. There you go. Okay, so move you up. No, you don't need that information. Let me see if I can make this at least just a little bit more useful, I think. People can kind of see a little bit more out of that. Okay. That should be a little better. The only thing is that I need to color key that out. What the fuck am I doing again? Right, filters, that's what I want. Color key. Yeah. We're going to do custom color. We're going to select the color from the screen. It's going to be that black color. Okay. I mean, that's pretty acceptable already. Similarity. No, I do want that to be back up. Go, 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 go. Just until that's gone. That's good. Okay. So now we have that back with a little extra information. I don't know if that's something that everyone wants. No, I don't. Even if it's something you want, no. Taking too much of the screen. Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So that's a... Now I have the main scene up. Hold on. Rename the scene to be printer. And then we're going to add a new scene and call it development, I guess. Let me actually rename this again. Name it the 5PB printer. There we go. Okay, so add a source. Obviously, we're going to duplicate that browser, which is going to be the printer screen itself. It's going to be smaller and in the corner, because I just like that. Add, we're going to do, probably just do display capture. It's just easier. Yep, that'll do. Stretch to screen, that works. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's move you down. That way we have that. And then I guess add my webcam, right? Because we're going to be doing some real stuff today. Webcam. That'll do. Video. Reconfigure it. Camera. No. Okay, I guess. Custom. 80. What? No. 80 by 720, please. 30 FPS. Any format will do. That's fine. I guess. Okay. That's good enough. I still want you below that. Okay, so, whoops, wrong one. That'll work. Now, where the hell was I? Right. So already the tolerance is actually pretty good for this one. Damn it. I need to inject medicine. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, freaking hate injecting medicine. Hey Shad, what's up, man? Sorry. Don't know if you caught what I said before you ended the stream. Oh no, yeah, I read all that. Although I kind of promptly forgot. Fuck, where am I? There. Fade. Yeah, we're good. Okay. No, I read it. I just didn't really. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. It's kind of like a catch-22. I think you're definitely onto something, and especially since I didn't see his other videos following up that video for the changing the hot end thing. That video showed a lot of, you know, it was promising to think of, but then realizing that plastic deforms a lot kind of kills the idea pretty quickly. That's kind of sad. But it is what it is. Let's do this. There we go. Purchase hardware per head costs $200 in spare parts. It also wasn't simple, and I think they'd have done it simply if they could. Yeah, I think the Prusa was kind of going for, like, reliability in a way. I need to empty my garbage can. I need to clean out a lot of stuff. Plastic everywhere. Okay. Well, I guess you're taking the bag with you then. Never mind. I'm gonna need to get a new bag now. I was hoping I could save a little bag because I would be putting a bag in a bag, but no! Now! Damn it. That was the old prototype, by the way. Oh, shit, wait. Don't throw out that screw, you idiot. Give me that screw back. The fuck? Oh, glad I caught it. I don't need that anymore. Take that downstairs. What other trash do I need to take care of? Might as well. I'm telling you, my desk is an absolute fucking mess, dude. Fucking pissing me off. Tired of this shit. Tired of living with all this junk on my desk. Fuck it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Feels like I wasted plastic, but you know what? Don't care anymore. Just need to get rid of all this junk. What else do I need to get rid of? Probably that. You too. That might technically be important. And I just ruined the tape. Don't need receipts. Don't need that. It's just more bullshit. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab more trash. No collections. Why are you so full? Damn. That felt like a waste. Completely flat soda. Woo! Keep the balls on display. It's good enough. It's whatever. Alright, sorry, I know you're typing. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this downstairs, because it's full. Come back up with an empty garbage bag. Microplastics everywhere. Love it. Okay, sorry. Reliability and repeatability. It's almost always worth throwing away the bag, otherwise a mess is nearly guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. Just... I hate the trash. Small little pieces of plastic all over my goddamn plates. Okay, come here, trash can. I hate to waste. Says the guy who 3D prints. Some kind of irony there, man. I do. I really don't like wasting. Let's look at that mess of tree supports, too. Good Lord. I haven't even annealed this yet. For, good reason. I need to melt the, your printer will poop. Waste, waste, waste. I mean, yeah. I really do feel like that the 3D poops are just so wasteful. I want to make something or get something that will be reliable. What was that tool head that you were telling me about earlier? That seems to be like what a lot of people are kind of going for. There's like this kind of like switching tool head thing that you told me about, where it's all in one unit and you can buy each unit for like $50, each hot end, each full complete hot end for like $20 or something like that. And the umbilical cord, what was that? I would like you to link that again, please. Because Nextruder, yeah, the Nextruder. Hold on. Prusa XL Nextruder. Deep dive. Okay, all 3DP does not want to load. Lovely. Index. Right, that's what it was. INDX. From Bondtech. I like the idea of this thing. Would be even better if I could, won't be out for half a year or more. Oh, I can't afford it even now. Even if it was out now, I couldn't afford it. So, that's fine. Don't care. Don't care at this time. Just trying to look for solutions, really. Almost got one end off. How much is each end hot end gonna be roughly? Like, do we know what the... See, man, I really like the idea of this thing. I like the idea of it, but I don't know if I like that you're locked into one specific type of hot end. Because I know that we are so close to unlocking or to making slicers that interweave, and also like there's so many things that we're just close to right now that are being implemented in slicers right now, such as like, I don't know, bricklayers. I am a big fan of bricklayers, obviously with specific applications, but like I'm still a big fan of bricklayers. The main tool head was like $300, and then each hot end would be $30 to $40. How customizable are they willing to make each separate hot end, though? Because I would like to be able to get like an extra long nozzle. At least that's kind of ideal. That's what I would like. Oh wow, that's all coming off in one chunk there. Look at that. One big chunk. Gonna need to vacuum this room soon. I don't think it'd work with their inductive heater. Pretty sure they aren't going to do that for various reasons. Yeah. There's a lot going on. One thing that I'm terrified of is 3D printers going the way of HP printers. So, when printing was starting out, I mean, obviously we didn't all have access to all this different kinds of information and all that stuff. And we didn't have this global economy when, and I'm not talking about like printers like the Gutenberg press. Obviously, that's been around for a long time, but that was like manual. Talking about like... Hold on, my brain's farting. Printers that could hook up to your computer. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, Tig Tigs. Come here. You want to come up? Hi. Puppy. Girl. Anyway, there are a lot of different options for printers, and then there was like this weird computer printer bubble bust. And then we kind of ended up with either industrial printers, or we kind of ended up with only being able to purchase a bunch of different kinds of industrial printers, or for the personal use, we got HP or Brother. And they just kind of garnered a huge monopoly. And I would really hate if in 20, 30, 40 years from now, 3D printers in general are proprietary stuff. People don't know how to build a 3D printer anymore, and we just kind of go the way of like HP. Like, I feel like that's what Bamboo is almost doing. And I'm a little worried that Bamboo's gonna do that. But seeing as the way the internet is right now, I think we're going to be fine for the far, far future. Everyone's going to have access to being able to do whatever they want 3D printer wise, and there's always going to be a community keeping things open source. Embrace, extend, extinguish. Yep. I feel like that we're going to be okay, but it's going to be a small community of people who are custom 3D printing, like customizing their 3D printers, customizing their 3D files, and completely sticking with the open source community and trying to keep that thing alive. It's just, I hope we don't, in a mass scale, go the way of HP printers. That's not something I want to see. But I think you're right with when you were talking about, like, keep it simple, stupid. If we're going to make... We might have to make the system ourselves. Which is why I was, like, honestly joking, but, like, kind of serious about, well, time to buy a CNC machine. Because plastic, it warps. There's not really much you can do to stop that. It will warp, and it will always warp. And it gets brittle over time, because plastic just does that. That's why everyone everywhere keeps their filament inside of a dry box. Well, everyone who has been in the hobby long enough to realize that dry filament just always prints better, and wet filament just ruined, like, a lot of potential projects, and they had to throw out a whole roll. So if I could figure out some way to... I don't know. Some way to make this cheaply, but reliably. I think if we as a community could, like, piece this together, if I had the money to really push this... I mean, I'm building this thing, and I'm hoping to, like, take the money, whatever money I make off of this project, I'm really, really hoping to kind of feed into other projects. I don't know. You can build a 3D printer entirely homebrew. That's the rep philosophy, yeah? I hope that stays alive. I really do. I think if I make a good chunk of change, I mean, it doesn't have to be a lot, but if I can make a good chunk of change off of me developing this, I might push into trying to make something similar to the Index, but it's very open source and it's made with off-the-shelf parts. Because I think I really like... I mean, I would probably honestly buy the Index as is, just get myself an Index, get a few hot ends, and a few places for that to park, and just kind of leave it at that. I would probably do that, because right now, I mean, I don't have the time or energy to dig into all the different kinds of hot ends. Although I do... Well, I don't know, maybe. A lot of the parts of good modern 3D printers would be very difficult to individually manufacture. Look at the wheels on an all-metal extruder. Yeah. Bless you! It would be very difficult. Oh, there we go. Got it all in one piece. Look at that. I just hope this idea works. I like to see this be like something that a lot of people use as a tool in their toolkit for printing hygroscopic filaments. I'd like to see that. Heater block is mechanical, is machinable without too much trouble. Nozzle can be manufactured, but it'd be a pain. Heater cartridge? How would you make one of those? Well, okay, so it's not those individual parts that I'd be wanting to make or open source people being able to do that. It's more so the exchanging of hot ends. I'd like people to be able to say, well, this hot end works. Like, let's say the Index, it has a short nozzle. I don't want a short nozzle. I want a really long nozzle so that I can unlock a full axis 3D printer, or I want to be able to print waving interlocking walls so that things are a little more strong. There we go. Got all that off. More so, you just buy whatever heater block that you want. You just grab that and you design around that for your interchanging system. So the interchanging system can fit all manner of hot ends. It's kind of like the Hero Me, but I'm not going to put everything behind a paywall and say it's all open source. No, I'm going to say either it's going to be open source, all the information is free, or I'm going to say, okay, well, I would like a little bit of kickback, so if you guys could please give me a little bit of money, I'd appreciate it, but if not, hey, you can have it for free. I don't know, it just... The Hero Me left such a sour taste in my mouth. That guy is not getting a dime from me. Some guy at Micro Center recommended it, and I'm just like, cool. Awesome, let me go take a look at it. And I was so happy to see like a really cool looking hot end that was open source and available for everyone. And then I took one look at it and I'm like, how the fuck do I put this all together? And he's like, oh yeah, you need to pay like $5 for the documents to put it all together. Problem with the long print head is you really need the heat all the way at the end of the nozzle, which means it's not going to fit inside anywhere very well. True. That's true. I almost got this completely cleared out. Pain in my ass. Yep. Lots of stringing on this bitch. Very annoying. What, Tigger? Just rest your head. It's okay. Unless you're sensing that I'm going to get up in a minute. Because I am. Oh, hold on. Where's my heat gun? Let's get rid of these string. Okay, so yeah, yeah, doggy. She's on my lap. She's a baby. So that tolerance is really fucking good. That is perfect. That's really good tolerance. The only thing that I don't like about this is that there's a little gap. I want it to make the outside look good, but the inside has a little bit of a gap. Which is okay, in a way. Because the gap inside, it doesn't really matter since I'm going for turbulent flow rather than laminar flow. So that just kind of makes a little bit of a low pressure pocket of where air just kind of cycles and slows down. So I don't know if that's something that I want to worry about or if that's just something I don't care about. I don't know. But I like this. I like the tolerances now. That's a really good tolerance. That's perfect. That is exactly what I was looking for. So now I need to anneal it, but before that, I need to actually put in some heat press screws and make sure that everything else kind of fits the way that I want it to. So this, I need to make sure it fits. Oh, too small. 11? I think it's 10, not 13, yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, that kind of works. I know I should be using a 10, but still. My dog's on my lap. I don't want to get up. I want to leave her there. She's very comfy. But I am going to have to get up in a minute. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. So that's good. What printer are you using? I am using an Ender 3 currently. But I've got nothing to print right now. Except for a few toys that I promised a coworker, an ex-coworker. Which I do need to print those, but I'll get to that when I can. Right now I want to focus on this. But yeah, I'm using an Ender 3. It's no longer an Ender 3. I usually have statistics in my description, but YouTube's doing something weird with me changing my username. So I'm gonna have to wait on putting that information back in the bottom, back in my bio. Okay, I like that. I like that. So that fits well. Do I have my... No, I don't. Okay, give me just a few minutes. I need to go dig through a box and find a few things. I'll be right back. those. Should probably put you away in your blue box so I know where you are. Okay, hold on. Almost there. That. Okay. Those. Package. Well, maybe not package. More like Amazon's just here. Amazon's here, but I don't know if Sure, I'll be right there. Okay, so I can't find my other heat press inserts. Ches, what's up? It's a heavily modified Ender 3. Pretty much, yeah. It's no longer an Ender 3, to be honest. At least it's not still held together by sticky tack. Yeah, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Okay. We'll need this. We're basically going to wire these in series. That is in series, right? Yeah, this is in series, so I just need all the batteries in series. Give me a second. I need to clean my shit up. Hold on. You are kind of useless. Goodbye. Yeah, the printer was held together with sticky tack for a hot minute there until I reprinted the hot end, which actually it snaps together really well, which I'm kind of proud about that. Okay, throw that out. Probably keep you for later. I don't know. Whoops. Should probably just open all these up so that way I have less large plastic things in my way. Give me just a second. Because the thing that I'm looking for is in a plastic thing, and if I keep touching the things that are in the small plastic things, I'm not going to find what I'm looking for. No, I'm not. Yeah, you're trash. This is for my airbrush. Damn it. Fucking live like a pig sometimes. It's annoying. As long as the connection between the head and hot end is plumb and solid, it doesn't matter so much if it's repeatable if you can quickly calibrate it each time. True. I mean, that would be the problem if we're doing that. It's that, I mean, yeah, it's making the connection between the head and the hot end. Everything else can be, like, calibrated later, but, like, trying to make sure that a system is in place that keeps that stuff together, it's gonna be really fucking hard. Especially for reliability, repeatability, and longevity. See my shit there. Swear to God, if I accidentally threw it out, I'm gonna be upset. Go away. How are you? Bye. How are you? Bye. Okay. Got another box? Gone. Literally what every single fucking... Every hobbyist has this shit going on with them. Everyone. If your workspace doesn't look like a mess, you're not hobbying correctly. That's no excuse, though. I really need to clean this up. Okay, so that's my temperature tower for the HTPLA. Get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. It's good. Throw that hi, I'm really close to the mic. Hello. Don't need that. Toss. Throw that out. It's from Ali. No, that's from Ayami. Very good. Don't need that. Stop keeping all these plastic bags. Goodbye. Oh, wait, hold on. You, actually, I do kind of need. Leave it there. Okay, I still haven't found the thing that I'm looking for. I know I have another 50 of these. I know I do. That's not a trash can. Where the fuck did I put them? Calculator. Chocolate bunny. Hey chat, do you see the P-Press inserts on my desk? No. And needed to put it away, where would you put it? If I had it in my hand and needed to put it away, where would I put it? I swear the last time I put it was in my big box out there. I swear that's where I put it last. Fork. Wires that I don't need at this point in time. Come here. Yep, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Wrap you up. I don't need you right now. It could be, I doubt it, but it could be underneath something. Oh, hey, look. I did find one thing that I was missing for a while. Nice. It's not under there. Okay. Toss. Nope. None of that shit. Another bag to throw away. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, it's not on my desk. Let me check under my PC. Because it's got a little gap there that I swear something could probably have gone underneath it. Just a second. Stream disconnect, sorry. Nope. Taint there. Ain't there either. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a little crack there. Let me check under. Maybe it fell. Not seeing it. things I lose, the more this place gets organized. I swear. Because I found this, which I don't need right now, but I do need to put it away. None of those pockets there. Only got 4 of these. Oh, found it! Yeah! Okay. Before I keep going, let me clean up the mess that I made and all the wires that I made a mental note that I need to put away, so that way I'm not looking for them later. Okay, we're in business. Woohoo! Unopened pack of 50. Yay, I didn't accidentally throw it out. I was sitting here thinking, did I accidentally throw it out or something? Just move that down a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. And move this out of the way. Hold on. We're just gonna turn that off, actually. No, wait, not that. Nope, not that. That one. Yep, okay. We're not printing anything right now. We're assembling. Should probably... Give me a second, let me put some water on this. Okay. I think I need some shrink wrap, hold on. Okay. We're gooch. Oh. Alright. Turn that on. Move this out of the way. This is just a spare shroud. I'll clean up that up. Probably never. Spare. Put that up there. Okay, let's use the last 4 of these. So, I designed this so that I can put some heat melt inserts inside of here. At least that's the plan. Let me clean up this inside a little bit more. So the plan is to basically have somewhat of an isolation between the heat and the yeah, I can't think right now, hold on. An isolation between what is making things hot and the plastic itself. Once it's annealed, it's going to be more resistant to being melted, but I still want to have that a little bit of isolation there. So we're going to coil it around some nuts here. How are we doing? Are we heated up? We're heated up, okay. So I need to... This is going to be a pain in the ass to do, but whatever. I have 6 inserts that I need to put in here. And I also have an exit and an entrance on the opposite sides of this for the wire to hopefully attach to, or go through and attach to the wire itself on the inside. I don't know how well all this is going to work. I don't know if this is actually going to be a solid build. I don't know. And there's only one way to find out. I don't know anything. And like I said, this is a bitch to get it in place. Damn it. Get in there. Yep. Okay, good enough. That shit. Okay, now I gotta let you call off. I have tweezers anywhere? Oh, but I have cutters everywhere. I don't want to ruin those blades. I need my reading glasses. Hold on. Okay. Where are you? Oh, I'm a little tired. Hey, Shad, I just want to give you a heads up that this coming, or next weekend, not this weekend, from the 20th, no, yeah, from the 20th to the 25th, I'm going to be out of town. So that means that I'm not going to be streaming. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me. Unless I can think of something that I need to be printed and my mother can take care of cleaning the plates, I do not believe there will be a stream. Because both me and my wife will be at Camp Glorieta in New Mexico. That'll be fun. Church youth group leader stuff. fun stuff. Flying over me. Nope, we're riding a bus, dude. We're gonna be in a bus. With high schoolers. I'm be in a bus with high schoolers, man. I believe it's gonna be pretty much a all-night drive. And we're gonna have to deal with a bunch of 9th to 12th graders. I mean, it could be worse. We could be dealing with the 6th through 8th graders, but could be worse. The 6th graders tend to be a lot more, I guess you could say, rambunctious. Oh! Arak says hi. Hey, what's up, Aru? Arlinity, is that... That is... Val, right? Old name, yeah, okay. I kind of figured it was still your old name. I almost forgot that was your old username. I don't think I'm going to be able to push that in any further. I'd like to try and push that in further, but I don't think that's going to go in any further. Never bothered changing this account. Yeah. Good luck. Never. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, hey, there we go. Shit, got it. Nice. Okay. So that one is in all the way properly. A second. Just gotta heat it up until it's hot enough. Push it in. Got it. Alright, those 3 are in. Nice. I am getting pings. Hold on, I need to... Yep, wife is talking to me. Hold on. Okay, wife needs extension. I'll be right back. Okay. Another one. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is like a super great idea, the way that I intend to wire all this up. We're gonna have to be very careful of fires. I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Damn it. Okay, you know what? That works. Frick. Didn't connect. Didn't get much heat. We're good. Come on, Mr. Future Neurosurgeon. Use that dexterity. Yeah! There we go. Yeah, that's acceptable. Okay. Now how the fuck am I gonna get these out? Frick. Hi, Cal. What's up, dude? Usually my streams, what is this? Oh. That's a loaded question. So, I'm trying to develop something for the 3D printing community that will make printing, that it's just another tool in printing TPU and other hygroscopic filaments, such as nylon. So, it's basically, it's not going to dry your filament from being, like, thrown into a pool. Like, you throw your filament in a pool, that's on you. You shouldn't have done that. It's, what I'm trying to build is something that's supposed to kind of get that last little bit of moisture out of your filament before it hits your hot end. So, you do everything... Okay. You do everything yourself. You basically have to dry your TPU or your nylon as best as you can. Throw it in a dry box. Keep it as bone dry as you can. But obviously, like, you know, we're always trying to fight entropy. So when you are ready to print, you basically thread this through. You thread this whole apparatus through everything. Or you thread the TPU through this thing, and it should get a last little bit of moisture out of your TPU. Anything that may have been left over, it should ideally get it out. I don't know if it will, But, you know, TPU is like notoriously a pain in the ass for everyone. So what I found this idea off of another guy. I forgot what his. I'm in his Discord discussing this idea. Give me just 1 second. I need to get something out of the dryer. Almost like it never happened. Alright, there we go. Okay. Crack open that new pack. I really, really hope I don't have to reprint any of this. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I do. But I'm pretty sure I will have to. Pretty sure. At the very least, I don't want to reprint this. Really don't want to reprint this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So 2 left to put in here and 4 to put in here, and then I can go anneal the plastic in the oven. I still don't really know, Shad, how we're going to do a pulley system, if that's something that we're going to have to do. I really hope I don't have to do that. I really hope that this is enough. Okay, we're good. Have not heated it enough yet. That's fine. Really hope this is enough. I mean, if anything, I can make it longer and add, like, a few more heating elements. What does the amperage and voltage do to the heating element if I connect the 2 heating elements in series, though? V equals IR. If it's connected in series... Resistors connected in series? No, they would be connected in parallel, wouldn't they? Fuck. It would be 1 over the resistance. So let's say, throwing out a number there, 1 over 4. plus 1 over 4 would give me half. No, 2 over 4. Yeah, half. So my total resistance would be half, right? Connect in parallel just doubles the load. So 2 times 50 watts equals 100 watts. Well, okay, no, I'm talking about I have one source, one power source. I'm actually planning on doing 8 AA batteries in series, right? Which is probably really stupid. I don't know. But I'm trying to do 8 AA batteries in series. All of these will be in series. Which should push enough power, which I did do a little bit of a test earlier. Should be fine, should be kind of okay. Would be nice if I could put in like an LED in the circuit as well, just to kind of... I don't know how to stop the batteries from heating up, but I know the batteries are going to heat up. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have to like do a long run of this and see what the fuck happens. No, that's right. I calculated for 6, but I have an 8th just in case. Bought a FlashForge AS-A5M 2 weeks ago. I'm returning it for the new M5X4 color. Printing just one color is so limiting. Yeah, it is pretty limiting. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. I do. I mean, I haven't really expanded into trying to print in multicolor. But like, if I was trying to make something like a statue or figurine of some sort, printing in multiple colors is nice. But also, for me, it's kind of like if the batteries are heating up, I'm putting way too much load on it. Okay. For me, it's kind of like, you know, if you're an artist, you want to limit yourself rather than unlimit yourself. So if you limit yourself in your medium, like say some artists like to do 4-color art, where they only draw in 4 colors. So for me, it's kind of like I limit myself to 1 filament, or at least 1 input. I can insert pauses on the filaments in the slicer to swap out filament, but also with bamboo, I know that like the thing that I don't like about the bamboo is that it kind of it does a quick calibration at the start of every print, but it only calibrates the filament you're starting with. It doesn't pre-calibrate any of the new filaments that you're using, or any of the other filaments that you're using. And that's the one problem that I have with the bamboo. I have a friend who I print some stuff on his bamboo from time to time. And I have tried like a multicolor. Heating up, you're putting way too much load on it. So how do I reduce the load but also increase the heat? So like, how do I make heat on the wire without putting too much load on it? I know that batteries are supposed to heat up a little bit because a chemical reaction is happening. That's fine, that's normal. But if you put too much of a load on it, your batteries will catch fire. Or burst or something. I don't know. Something's gonna burn. Something's gonna break. Come on, Mr. Future Surgeon. Show me what you got. There we go. AA batteries running any significant heater just won't cut it. Yeah. Ah! I'm okay. So what? Do I plug it into a wall? If you want 50 watts worth of heat, you'll likely want 12 volts, 5 amps, or 24 volt, 2.5 amp supply. Do you know how much power the board on the, how much wattage does the BTT SKR Mini E3V3 put out through its fans? Is it a 12 volt 5 amp or 24 volt 5 amp? Or 24 volts 2.5 amp? Heat is generated due to resistance in wires, which is inversely proportional to the wire's cross-sectional area. Thicker wires, lower gauge numbers, yeah, have less resistance, reducing heat. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Hold on. I don't know what gauge wire I have, to be honest. I pretty much just ripped it from a... Shit. I ripped it from a hairdryer that I bought at a thrift store. There you go. Which dryer did you say? Can you type it here, please? Dryer? I mean, this is the wire I'm going to use. It's a nichrome wire from a hairdryer. Where's my... Right, it's here. I know for a fact that the diameter of the wire is about a 0.7. I know that much. I don't know what gauge it is. But I know that the diameter is a 0.7 millimeter. Okay. Before I put these in here, I need to make sure that my fans fit. Don't worry about wire gauge. Okay. Sounds good. And obviously there's like inherent resistances within the battery, there's resistances all throughout the circuit that people just don't really want to account for or worry about most of the time. Damn. Okay, that is a slight issue, isn't it? I mean, I can fit it in here like this, right? That kind of works. What wattage dryer? You'll need to measure the length of the wire. I mean... So the problem with this is that this is the exact length of wire that I'm using, right? I already kind of did a little bit of like back of the hand calculation based on of a few things that I read online. I know, wonderful. But yeah, I did a lot of calculations, and this is about 30. Hold on, let me give you the exact measurement of the wire that I'm kind of working with. The wire, the length is going to be, yeah, about 30 centimeters. I measured the load across it with my... I measured the resistance across it with my multimeter, which I'll do it again. Hold on. The resistance across this 30-meter wire, or 30 millimeter wire. That's not the issue? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I know there's a little bit of delay here. Resistance across this little bit of wire from end to end is here to here. It's about a 2 ohms resistance. I don't know what you mean by what wattage dryer. Like what wattage am I wanting the dryer to be? I think about 10 watts was what I was going for. I'm not entirely sure what wattage I wanted. Because I don't know. Okay, well now it's kind of up to... Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna let it just sit here for a minute. Just hold on. Okay, so it's kind of hovering around a 1.8, 1.6 ohms for this length of wire. We don't know how much current that heating element is rated for. No, we don't. That's the problem. It's just a freaking bullshit thing that I found at a thrift store. Which obviously, okay, when I am, if you put too much through it, it catches on fire. Yeah, I know. The thing is that I know when I am finalizing this project, I'm gonna buy like an official gauge wire that has an official wattage resistance and tell everyone that that's what they want. But for right now, for testing purposes, just need something cheap that I've butchered from a hair dryer. Is all I need. I don't know what the wattage of the hair dryer was. I don't know anything about the hair dryer because I threw out pretty much everything that I probably shouldn't have thrown out. All I got left is the motor, I think the switch, and the cardboard thing that was holding the wires together. By knowing how many watts the dryer was and the length of the wire, you can do simple calculation to figure that out. Well, it's an American dryer. Hair dryer. There were several wires wired in parallel. I know that much. So, like, take a look at this. So the way this is the cardboard thing that I was holding on. There are several connection points, and there was one thinner wire that was rated for like probably a lower wattage or something, and a higher. Obviously the thicker wire was for like if you wanted to power the heater, the hair dryer up to a higher heat setting. So there were 2 settings on the thing, and I know that there were like 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 3. No, 3. 3. I think different parallel heating wires of this. We also have a resistor on here. Hold on. That connects to there and there. So that connects to the white wire here and the yellow wire here. I don't know. I really should have analyzed this thing closely before taking it all apart. That was a mistake. But you live and learn. It's fine. I think this thing can handle probably about 10 to 15 watts. I think. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here, man. I want to try 10 watts first before I go any higher. I don't want to go any higher than 10 for the first run. And I don't know if that's going to make it hot enough. I have AA battery packs for whatever. At least for like beginning testing, I think. Like 10 watts is fine. I can cut more wire if I need to cut more wire. That's the thing. Like if I've got plenty of extra wire here and plenty of extra wire. Where'd it go? Here. So I got another like roll here. I got unwound roll here, and I think somewhere in my house is yet another roll, so we can probably do that. Dissipating 15 watts over that length, though no way to be sure. Yeah. The only way to be sure is to probably try wire it to see what happens. Because the other thing that we need to think about as well is that air is going to be blasting through this thing. We're going to have air blasting through it, which is going to cool the wire as it's working. Power equals V squared over R, P15, resistance of 1.8. That would give us voltage equals the square root of 15 times 1.8, which is 15, almost, just about 16 volts, right? Hold on, no, 16, square root of 16, 4 volts. 4 volts. Rough estimate. Very rough estimate. Okay, so I will be able to do this with this. This will fit here, but I have a small gap that I did not account for right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah. Ugh, I can't get a good light. Hold on. Can you guys see that gap? I don't know if you can. 5 volts over that, you'll get close to 20 watts. If I put 5 volts over that, I'll get to close to 20 watts. Okay, what current do I need over those 5 volts? Ohm goes Ver. Resistance of about 1.8. I think we're just going to put this in. Resistance of about 1.8. Voltage of 5. Current doesn't add in series, does it? Voltage 5, resistance 1, current voltage. So that's 5 divided by 1.8 gives me a very close approximate of like 5 divided by 2, which gives me 2.5? 2.5 amps. Hold on. 1.5 volts. I think that's the correct amperage here. Hold on. Don't know if this will give me any return. Doesn't want to read it. Oh, that's alternating current, that's why. Doesn't want to read it. How many... Oh, fuck. How many amps comes out of a battery? 5 volt, 3 amp power supply on Amazon is as low as $6. I don't have any money to spend, man. Can you link it? You do not want to solder the ends of that. You want to use crimp connections, and you'll want to use silicone-coated wires to connect to it. Yeah. I know. I have some spare heating element wires that I can use. Is the cool thing. I don't know. Whatever. You know what? Let me solder these. Let me put these in place. Raspberry Pi power supply will work. Don't know if you have any to spare. No. I do not. I only have one. Actually, I have two, but that one's being used for my Pi hole. I can use batteries, I think, to start with, but for a more constant an RPi 4 supply, yeah. I think I'm going to use batteries as a stopgap to make sure that I'm pushing the correct wattage. You want to stick it in a fire-safe spot, preferably enclosed, and run it for an hour or so to make sure it holds up. Yeah, I know. I know. Wait, you said 5-volt 3 amp, right? Delay battery will not source 1.8 amps. Thought we needed 3 amps. Do you know if there's a hookup with the BTT SKR or BTT SKR Mini E3 V3 that we could possibly use? Oh, shit. Because if we could use one of those, that would probably do us a lot of good. Because then I can actually power on and power off as we're printing, and then when we're done printing, it'll automatically turn off the power supply. One more thing is that I also have this. Which is 80 degrees Celsius switch, which I believe it closes. It's a bimetallic switch, so it's not at all like accurate, but I don't need it to be accurate at all. I don't need accuracy with that. I want 3 batteries in series. I need to get back to working on my figures at some point. That's what she is. She's a figure that I've been building, but I just kind of froze on her. She's just been in an incomplete state for a long time. I need to get back to that. I really like doing that. I don't know why I stopped. Well, actually, no, I know why I stopped. My 3D printer kind of took priority over a lot of other projects. And I do like this project. I do like working on this. Whatever. Just continue doing what I enjoy, right? Three batteries in series. Anyway, yeah, I do have a switch just in case things overheat. So, like, if the air gets too hot, it should turn off the heater. What would be really cool is if I could find some way to power this, either using the Ender 3 power source or using the... Actually, yeah, Shad, can you do me a favor? Can you look into how much what the voltage and current that the fan output on the BTT SKR Mini E3 V3 puts out, the power and voltage that you could potentially put out for the heating element on heating hookup for the SKR Mini E3. I think if we could use something within the printer, then the printer can control the heating. And if the printer controls the heating, then I can turn it on and turn it off at will. Now I don't want to worry about PID tuning of the heater. The whole point is that we just need hot air. It just needs to be hotter than ambient air so that the ambient air reduces in moisture, or that the air that's going through it reduces in moisture and goes through it. And if I need to extend the length of the wire, I can do that. I can reprint this bad boy right here. I can reprint this bad boy as much as I want because it's a tiny piece. This I don't want to reprint too much. This, I mean, I'm already gonna have to reprint it because there's a gap like right there, which is fucking pissing me off. But whatever. Where was I? Yes, that's where I was. I mean, if anything, I could probably use my multimeter while the printer's on, but that just feels dangerous to me. And to be safe, I could probably move my whole printer setup to be outside, to kind of let it run for an hour, I think. Because I know with Klipper, I can like specifically put power through certain pins at any point in time. Especially for like the fans, I know for a fact that the fan hookups, I can definitely put power through those. I can put a percentage of power through those. Same for the heating element. Hi, Beb. Camera's on. What's up? You okay? You feel like poopy poop, don't you? How's your tummy? You want to sit and watch your own stuff? What do you want to do? Sit on the couch. Do you have your phone with you? Go get your phone, sit on the couch, chill. Okay, good. Sit on the couch, chill with me for a bit, okay? Can't find specs on the stuff, and it should be readily available somewhere. I know, it's really pissing me off. Because we know the voltage that we can get out of that shit. The voltage is easy to find out. The current is not. Because I don't think my multimeter can tell me the current very easily. Yes, Pep. Yes, we are. Why? Yeah, we really should take our carry-ons to camp with us.
And it's in New Mexico, not Mexico.
Yeah, it's in New Mexico, not Mexico.
We definitely cannot afford to go to New Mexico
What do you mean?
with all the kids.
Oh, yeah, no. No. Mission trips out of country tend to be very expensive.
If it costs $500 for them just to go to New Mexico, imagine how much it would cost for going out of
Yeah,
country.
there are mission trips for going out of country, and the church pays for a lot of it, but some of the kids do have to pay, or some of the people who join in on them do have to pay something. So I know, Bev. I'm sorry. All right, these are ready for me to anneal. I need to get a 10 millimeter wrench. Hold on. Bless you. Okie doke. Can't find the output specs. Can't help. No, that's fine. Do you know of a way for me to use my multimeter? Thank you for looking, Shad. I mean, I tried looking much earlier at one point, but I couldn't find anything. So
Did I hear right earlier? Did you call someone Ches?
yeah, someone's username was Chez.
Oh.
I know. We had a hamster named Chez. Had our boy. Our boy. I probably have a couple of these things around too. You can't tell the max power out of it without risking burning it out. Well, I don't need the max power out of it. Do I? I just need some power out of it, right? Likely the same voltage as the power supply, which is... Okay. Which is likely 12 volts. Yeah, I don't think I have it set to 24 volts. I think I have it set to just 12. I can't put that there. For a brief second, I thought about putting my insert here into the into the oven with this so that it holds the screws. No. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna pretty much turn off camera and mute. I'll be back in like probably about 10 minutes. I need to anneal this and keep a close eye on it, make sure it doesn't melt. I'll be back. Okay, I had to clean up a part, but I think we're good to go. Give me just a minute, or probably about 10 minutes, maybe a little bit more, and I'm gonna anneal these parts. I'll be back. Okay, I'm done annealing it. Give me just a minute. I need to do something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've had the printer for about 2 years now? 2.5? 1.5? No. When did I buy that thing? Don't remember when I bought that damn thing. Probably 2.5 years now. I've been slowly upgrading it. Okay, so I want to point something out here. So this big tube here was printed on a bamboo X1 carbon. My friend's bamboo X1 carbon. See that? It's kind of a dull. This was printed on my printer, and it's very shiny after annealing. So that's very fascinating. Do I still have the tower somewhere? Hold on. So here's the tower, and it's this one. The tower, the temperature tower, was not annealed. There's not much of a. Well, actually, there is a color change that happened here. There's a very clear color change. So this is annealed, but it's a very dull annealing, whereas this is a very shiny annealing, which is fascinating. That's interesting. Okay, so anyway, all these pieces actually really well. I screwed them in, screwed them out. The tolerances are fantastic. Once you get closer down to the end here, it starts getting a little tight, and now we have a seal. At least a decent seal. It doesn't need to be a perfect seal. This one will screw onto here as well. And this one screws onto the end. So I do think that I need to make this longer. Shad, you did have a pretty good, you did make a pretty good point where I think I do need like this thing to be longer. Because the longer that this filament is drying, the more time that it has to heat up. The more time that it has to heat up, the closer to releasing that last little bit of moisture it'll be. So I want to take the cap off. I don't need the cap. The cap was just a tolerance test. But the cap's been annealed, so we're good on that. This is what we're going to need to test with. Okay. Let me put this back on. Alright, we're good on that. Back it off just a little bit. Why are you cracking and popping? That's weird. Whatever. It's fine. Right, well, I know for a fact that I at least want to do this. These two are going to be hooked up in parallel to the power supply, which means I'm going to need to basically cut this. I think I definitely like the way that they're mounted here. Could be better. Honestly, it could be a lot better. It's fine. Yeah, it's just got a little bit of a... It's got a gap. There's just so much wrong with this that I need to fix in post before I release it. But for right now... that. Hold on, I need to take a picture of something. Okay, fine, can't take a picture, I'll just write it down. Oh, okay, I understand the question now. I know what I'm gonna do. That's fine. Okay, so back to what I was doing. So I think I do have kind of enough of a tolerance here. Yeah, that's good. The only thing that I don't like is that there's a gap here. And I don't like that. For right now, I don't think it's going to hurt anything, but whatever. So you're going to go to here, right? And basically I want you to wrap around, probably around here, so that there, and this probably to about there. So let's make that cut. Give myself a little extra just in case I fuck up. Extra just in case I fuck up. Done. We're still at temperature for that. For my soldering iron, we're good. Why do I have pings? Let me check. That's funny. Alrighty. What's up, babe? You okay? Okay. Where did it go? I can totally do that much. I'll be right back. I think I left a tool somewhere. Tool needs to be here somewhere. I know that much. Where did I leave it? I don't know. Oh, there they are. I stopped doing this to myself, man. I need better organization. Desperately need that. That's better. Guess that'll do. Probably would be best if I did this one. Abel's leaving if you want to give him a hug. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I'll be right back. end cap, by the way. I want to clean that up just a little bit. This edge here just keeps cutting into me. So I think it would be best to dull it a bit. Did Mama tell you to come back upstairs? Oh, Tigger's on your lap. Yeah. Ow. I'm sorry, Beb. Just gotta get that cake out of your system, huh? Do what you can, okay? Have you drink any water? Hmm? You think you need some? This has water in it. Here you go. Small sips. Good. Okay, where was I? Nope, not that. Wonderful thing about Tigger's Tigger's a wonderful thing. Their legs are made out of rubber. Their bottoms are made out of a spring. Yeah, that's our dog. That is Tigger for you. She is just as rambunctious and just as annoying as Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Oh, she did. Good girl. You okay, Beb? I know. I know, Beb. What's she making tonight? Hmm.
Okay, Tigger, you need to move.
I'm gonna mute. Okay, that works, I guess. What did I just get? Probably do that. All right. Okay, so I don't think I actually need the flux. Why? Really? No, those should have gone down already. I don't know either, Beb. I'll do the flux anyway. I have the flux, might as well use it just to be safe. Helps it get into the cracks anyway. Oh, you know what? I didn't tin my solder. Yeah, that would help. Remind me to not use my solder on plastic again, please. Oh, God. Better. Alright, reflux it. That works. I doing anything right? Don't know. Do I know what I'm doing? Hell no. Would it be better to twist it together before I solder it all together? Probably, right? Okay. Not twisting. Fine. Solder separately, twist together. Got it. Whatever. I think I should be able to. Hold on. So Nicole was asking me if I could cover July 3rd, which is a Thursday. I don't know if that's your next tree care appointment, but it's going to be a 9-hour shift. Okay. Really should be using my reading glasses. fine. It's whatever. Let's try that. Okay. Yep. Good. That's not easily coming apart. All right. Slightly new configuration. Let's get this ready first. Ah, shit. Right. Fuck. Absolute Cinema. Where is it? There it is. I think I'm actually going to use a longer one. View 532 3/16. 2/16 is 432, so probably want the... That doesn't seem right. That fits within you. 532. Sorry, no. Shit, I'm terrible with math. Whatever. This is what I want. I know that much. Smallest bitch I can get. Let's go. Ah! Didn't want these. Good enough. Okay, I do want this here. Where'd the other one go that I just clipped? There it is. I have one small enough for this shit. Ah! It's okay. It's gonna use a super long one and hope for the best. God, I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea at all. I'll put you over here. Put you over here. Let's tin you up. You. Flux. Prep. All right. Switch hands. Oh, I don't have a fresh tin anymore. That explains it. Damn! Dropped lead on my leg. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm okay. Just making stupid mistakes. That's all. Why is it not melting? Tin's not good enough. That's why. Whatever. Hold on. I guess. Don't know who that was. Lost my tin again. Curse you, sales call. I thought you were work. Hey, there we go. That'll do. And that vice a little wild. That's okay though. Get that flux on you, buddy. Well, that was easier than the other one. What the hell? God damn it, you bastard. Come on. Thank you. Terrible. Oh, shit, that's not coming apart, actually. Okay. Probably reinforce that. In case anyone thought that I knew what I was doing, I don't. Kind of low-key winging it. Damn it. I'm making it worse! Good enough. Clip off that a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Excuse me. Shouldn't have used that word. I fucked up. I fucked up. So I was trying to take off the little bit of thing here, and I accidentally cut into the wire. Yay! Now you fucked up. How bad is it? No, I know I cut into that wire. There it is. God damn it. How the fuck am I gonna fix this? Probably start all over. I don't wanna, but we're gonna. Because I fucked up. Okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's fine. It's just annoying that I have to do it all over again. Yep. I'm gonna do it better this time though. Learn from your mistakes. We'll get there. It's fine. We'll get there. It's not entirely bad, it's just entirely annoying. Yeah, I like the sound of that. That's fine. Where'd the wire that I was working on go? There it is. I gotta mute again. Yeah, it's a mess. I I need to organize. I need to clean up. I moved desks and kind of just chucked everything everywhere. You're telling me. I know it's a mess. I don't want to deal with it, but I need to deal with it. And I need to clean it. Hi, David. What's up, man? Okay, where were we? Here. That's better. Hi, Tick Tick. Come here. Go, puppy. You're gonna need to get off in a minute. Yeah, I don't want you breathing in these fumes. Okay, you can stay for a bit, okay? Where's that other? That is. What? Don't look at me like that. What do you want? Quit looking at me with those beady little eyes. Did you have to turn as I said beady little eyes? Good girl. There you go. Maple. Time to get a new chair. The one I'm using is well broken. Nah, it's fine. It's only about 17 years old, 20 years old. It still works. Yeah, I think it actually is about 20 years old. I think my dad bought this for himself that long ago. He's since moved on to better chairs. This one's the only one that's like really comfy. I don't sweat in too much. Okay, Tigger, I need to do stuff. Oh, don't whine. No. Not the little soft whine. Still has 5 years left, pretty much. Yeah, I need to put you down. Yeah, I don't want you even being close to these fumes. I don't want you getting hurt by them. Yeah, one. Yeah, it's still got another 5 years in it. So what's going to be better? I think this will be better. Hold on. I think it would be a lot better if I did this. That's... It's passed down from generation. So far, only one generation. They don't make these chairs like they used to. My grandfather didn't have this chair, that's for sure. Twist to the right. No, Tigger. Yeah, good girl. Lay down. Good girl. There you go. Okay. Now, would it be better to do this before I soldered? I think it would. Let me get another sleeve here. She's in her bed now. Usually the stream is a quiet stream, by the way, but since today's a little special, I got a lot to do outside outside of my 3D printer, which I usually have a stream up for it. It's usually a 24-hour stream, but I've got nothing to print until I have all of this kind of wired and figured out, and yeah, that's what usually is going. That's what's going on right now. Okay, so if I twisted you this way, I want to continue twisting you around this way. Right? Come on. Stay there. Thank you. Half a hole. No printing, what a shame. I know. I mean, really, if anyone is getting into 3D printing, you gotta understand, you're gonna be doing electronics, you're gonna be doing coding. It's kind of a mixed bag of everything at this point. Because you just gotta do it. You, I don't want to... A little more out of the way, please. You guys a little out of the way. I think it would probably be better if I solder those two together, solder this, so that it's more stiff. Wait a sec. Yeah, that is one way to do it, isn't it? I mean, thanks to Klipper, I'm able to do it through the cloud, but... Or not through the cloud, but I'm able to upload it. Elegoo. Nice, dude. Mine's an Ender 3 that is no longer an Ender 3. I mean, that printer was designed to be the type of printer that you spend a lot of time fixing, soldering, upgrading. Not really something that you wanted to, you know, just kind of set and forget. Which I like that idea. It really got me into the hobby. It really got me... Oh, shit, that's right. I need to turn that on. I turned it off because I thought I was done. You have a Neptune 4 and a Mars 5. What's the printing volume? What are the specs on that? I just find something off of Thingiverse to print, but I also have to check how big it is because my printer is pretty small. I would recommend downloading Orca Slicer and using the dovetail cut. Let me show you what I mean. Where did I put the piece? Hold on. Go back over there. Okay. Let me show you what I mean. So one's filament, the other is resin. I forgot the Neptune's build plate size. Nice. So this was actually, I mean, there's one more piece here, but I can't find it very quickly. But this, I just dovetailed. I just used the dovetail slicer, part of the slicer. And once you know the tolerances of your printer, you can make that dovetail piece, put it together like that, and then use a glue to kind of, or heat, whichever one you want to do. The glue that I use is a methylene chloride based glue. It's toxic to inhale, but it's a really nice glue because it will... It melts the plastic, breaks the bonds, and then as it's drying, it reforms those bonds together, creating one continuous piece. So something like this, if you put it together on that dovetail joint, you basically take a syringe and you have to hold it together first, but you take a syringe, do a little bit at a time, squeeze. As big as a coaster for a cup. Huh. What kind of printer do you have? That is quite small of a printing space. What kind of printer do you got? Is it a resin? Sounds like the printing space of a resin. Either that or it's like a micro printer. Which, that works too, but still. Damn it. Got it. Actually, I have a printer like that. Monoprice Mini Delta, which I tried to put klipper on and bricked the darn thing. Dude! No, don't brick it. How did you... Okay, when I was installing print on my Ender 3, I thought I bricked my machine. Until I realized that klipper needed me to tell it how to access the screen. And then once it accessed the screen, I realized, oh, there we go. Okay, klipper's on the thing now. Let's do this. The control board actually wasn't enough to run klipper itself, kind of like your machine. Oh, so you didn't double check. Oh, wait, no, you were trying to... You didn't use a Pi to run klipper? You just tried to put klipper on the board itself? Yeah, that might do it. You need something with enough oomph to control klipper. Just Yeah, I need to tighten this. Crank it. Yeah! Tigger! Come here! Come! Come here! Tigger! Here! Oh, she's... Okay. Well, let me take her out again, and then I'll bring her up here, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Here, hot dog. She's bugging mama. Alrighty. Okay, where was I? It was remote access by a pie. Okay. Trying to decide whether to try to get the original firmware back on it or swap the control board for a BTT one like you have, which has some stupid issues due to the position sensors being optical and not standard outputs. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know, that's up to you. I mean, I like the BTT, but the double Z axis is just a parallel, it's a parallel axis. It's not individually controlled. that's good enough. Yeah, that's not coming apart. What's wrong? You feel like again? Ah, jeez, Jenny.
I just finished showering again.
You definitely have food poisoning. 100%. Go. Like, this is separate from the issue you've been experiencing. That is food poisoning, honey. 100mm round build plate. I'm gonna have to mute in a second. Oh, baby, it's okay. It's just food poisoning. It's okay. Yes, I'll go take care of her in a minute, okay? Just let her get it out, okay? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Come here. Gonna have to get down in a minute, though. I don't want you inhaling this. I know the smoke is going up and away, but I'd rather not. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Hopefully that's less of it. I think she'll be okay now. Make sure I'm tinned up. Why is that not working? Hold on. Hmm. Wonderful. 100 millimeter round build plate. That's really not a whole lot, is it? Think that's good. I don't know. There we go. Ow! Fuck. Do you feel better, actually?
Yeah,
You actually feel better now?
I think so.
Thank God. That definitely was food poisoning from that cake this morning. I think you had, like... Do you know if you're allergic to penicillin?
I don't know. I've never been tested for that.
Huh. That should be good. Have you ever taken penicillin before?
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, thank God it's pretty much over. I forgot the big sleeve that's supposed to go over all this. Of course I did. Can I squeeze you over this? No. Yes, Pep. Oh. Baby.
I'm not sure if I still have to puke or not, but I feel better.
I am very happy that you feel better. I think we're at the end of that.
If anything, I might have to puke one more time.
And then we're done.
Oh.
I hope you don't have to puke ever again. For the rest of your life. Yep. That's not gonna happen. How am I gonna slip? You know what? Screw it. Don't need to worry about it right now. I mean, technically, I could just... Since I didn't wrap those two together, I could just undo the solder and then redo it, right? Might as well. Yep. It's fine. Just redo it later. Okay. Second verse better than the first. Let's go. That's not coming apart. Yay! That shit. Nope. Get back in line. Ow! Okay. The Fans have been soldered together. Yay! Okay, so, Shad, if you're still there, do you remember how many batteries I need to wire? What's wrong? Again? Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm here if you need anything. Holler! 3, but double A's won't supply enough current. And there's no way to really stack the current, is there? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta mute. I think she's good now. I'm gonna go check on her. Hold on one second. Okay, we're just gonna do 4 AA batteries in series and see how that goes. For me to do that, though, I'm gonna need to start by winding this the way that I was thinking of winding it. You know what? I don't think that's.
You see how comfortable she is?
Yeah, and she's waiting for you. You see how she's waiting for you? She's like, Danny, I love you. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. That's good.
So I think it's almost over.
3, not 4, unless they're NI CADs. Energizer? AA? 1.5 volts. 3. Yes, babe. Yeah? Good girl? Oh, good baby. I want to do 4. I did a calculation earlier where I did 4, where it said 4 was going to be okay. What do I do? All right, I'll listen to you first. But I don't have a way to bridge that connection just yet. I mean, it's all going to be just kind of relative. It's fine. I need a nut. Yeah. 4 equals 6 volts, and that won't improve their ability to push current.
Bruh,
What, babe?
watch this.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Dude! Oh, I would say, hey, I'm getting that for free, right? Fucking god, jeez. Don't solder. Oh no, I'm not gonna solder them together. I'm using alligator clips to do the to do a temporary connection. At least that's the plan. Soldering will be the last thing that we do, and also I think I have a switch that I can use. Actually, why don't I get that switch ready, right? I don't know. Alligator clips are soldered or crimped on. I can crimp them on. It's fine.
Eat.
It's time to eat already? Oh, it's 6:37, right? That makes sense. The wire will heat up the clips. See? Alligator clips. I've done it before. It's fine. Should be, at least. Yeah, I've done this before. All right. Before we do anything, I gotta go eat. So I'll be back. I'll just show an empty printer, obviously. All right. I'll be back. All right. I think what I'm going to do is this. I need to wrap this around something so that I can get some more coils there. Hold on. I need a tool. I need a hero.
Hi, Tick Ticks.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Do have a long one. Hold on. Maybe, yeah, that might work actually. Probably do that. Okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. I think that's coiled enough. I might have a better idea rather than wrapping it around the center, just have it branch across the middle. And I think that should hopefully be enough. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do you think I know what I'm doing? Don't. I don't know what I'm doing. No fucking clue. I could be about to start a fire for all I know. But I'll be safe about it, don't worry. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure I'm about to start a fire. But you know what? It takes a few mistakes to learn. I just have to be safe about being stupid. Someone make that a quote. You just gotta be safe about being stupid if you don't want to die. Hold on. There we go. Wish I had some M4 inserts, because I like the M4 more. It would be able to take the heat a little bit longer. Something I have to keep in mind is that air is going to be blowing over this. We're going to have air blowing over this, right? So that's going to be kind of partially controlled if the air continues to blow. All right. Gonna electro boom this shit. Probably 6. Seven too big. Gotta be a 6. Nope, it's a 5, isn't it? It's either 5 or 6. Oh shit, Tuesday? Nice! Oh my god, that's awesome. Too bad Tuesday. Oh, jeez. I'll have my friend go grab it. It's fine. That does not... Oh. Wait, no, what? You have 5.5? How the hell are you... How the hell... How the hell does the metric system work? There we go. 5.5. That works. Okay. Whatever. 5.5 works. 5.5 works. You said you were doing a vow renewal or a wedding later? Yeah. Most likely once I graduate medical school. Yes, that is the plan. Once we have a actual real chunk of money. That we can...
Weddings are expensive.
Yeah, weddings are expensive. Vow renewals are expensive. It's fucking bullshit. Keep me in the loop so I can plan to have those days off to come. Yeah, we're going to give everyone 1 year advance, dude. Everyone that we're going to invite, we're literally giving them 1 year advance notice. Fucking guarantee it.
Sorry, Crimson?
Yeah, it's Grimsy.
Yeah, I figured.
Jenny's here, by the way. How do you like the new stream format, Grimzo? It's fucking shit. Alright, let's run a test here. So this is supposed to be... This proposed piece of art for the Kamala Harris 2028 campaign was leaked today, and damn, someone didn't vet it properly. Kamala Harris again? I want Bernie.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn! Alright, let's do a little test here. I'm gonna do 4. Bless you! I'm gonna do 4. I know you said 3, but I did a calculation and I even ran it for a bit on 4 at one point. So I'm gonna... Colonel Sanders! Yeah. You know, my political belief is that I want to get the fuck out of here. Fuck all parties. Fuck all people. Get me the fuck out of here. About sums it up. I'm sorry, Beb. Like you're gonna puke again?
No, it just hurts.
Oh, okay, so you're probably gonna puke again.
Probably.
Ah, jeez.
Look at the shirt.
Oh, that's cute. Let me see.
Scrub to it.
Ooh, damn, that is so... Ooh, it's backless. Very nice. It's a little extra. I'm pretty sure those beads will come off pretty quickly, but like, could probably do a few things to keep them on there or put them back on. That's cool. I likey. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Pretty much, Jenny. Pretty much. Oh, I can smell it.
Damn.
What? Hold on. What? Oh, shit! Can I have it? I want it. Batteries aren't getting hot. They're doing alright. I know that's getting hot because I can smell it. Are you just hoping for the best with this wiring? No, we did quite a bit of calculations. We did a lot of calculations, and we're not quite sure. So it's kind of like a educated guess on if this will work. Alligator clip isn't heating up too much. Batteries are fine. Yeah, batteries are completely fine. Smells bad. Maybe not. Oh, no. Smells bad means that it is heating up, because it smells like a hairdryer heating up. It's nichrome wire, and I ripped this from a hairdryer, so it smells like it's functioning correctly, mostly. I know if I touch it, it's going to burn me. But I don't feel hot air blowing through it. Or lifting from it. Batteries are not hot. Honestly, I think for the most part, 4 is okay. Time to invest in a thermal gun. It would be nice. That would be nice, but I really don't have a lot of money. I really don't have a lot of money right now, so it's just... Good news is that the wire isn't combusting. That's the good news. I don't see any heat waves coming up from it. I think we should go for 6.
What the hell? Where's this?
And that alligator clip isn't even hot except for the tip. What? Oh, what the fuck? Hose, that's who. Girls who are very confident in their body image with the man that they're trying to get the hold of. Okay. So that's going to have to be... So if I'm going red to black, right? Hold on. Let me double check that I have my wires going the right way. Red is going to positive, negative, positive, negative. Good. All the way to positive, negative, positive, negative. So yes, black needs to go to red now. It's already cooled down. I think we need a little more power. A little more push power. don't know if I'm doing any of this right. And I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure Shad is 100% correct. You know what? What's up, babe? Ooh, I like that one. Stop finding me so many good shirts! We don't have money for them! But I want another haul. Right. Oh, you didn't? You didn't think it?
No, I don't know if I didn't think it, but I didn't say it.
Okay. Alright. Put this together correctly this time. Black to red. Let's make sure. Yes, black to red. Okay. Okay. I do not have a thin enough thing for this, but whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Turn that back on. Yes, babe. That one. Ooh, that's really cute. Frick, go ahead and add it to the cart.
What do you mean add it to the cart?
I think you would look really cute in that. That's what I think.
No.
Put it in the cart. We'll have to decide at a later date whether we get it or not. Okay, we're good. Grimsy, do you like seeing me touch grass, damn it? Also, your Monster Hunter Wild sucks. It's a good thing I didn't buy that shit. I do not have a small enough shrink wrap. This wire too fucking small. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more batteries. Okay. Ugh. I hope I don't regret this. I'm probably gonna regret this. Let's make some mistakes. Am I nervous? Yeah, kind of.
What are you gonna do if it catches fire?
Well, I'm on a silicone map that is fire retardant. And if it catches fire, immediately disconnect wires. And hold on. If it catches fire, immediately disconnect wires and probably snuff it out. Most likely gonna snuff it out with one of my glass cleaning cloths. Shad's just like, oh god, this guy's insane. Yeah, I know. I am. I'm pretty fucking stupid, I know. But this is the content you guys pay for.
Paid for.
Yeah! Well, I mean, technically Shad did pay for some content. With that fucking printer. How many viewers do we have right now? Because I'm pretty sure some people are just like, hey, get a load of this shit. This guy's about to electro boom himself. Get that sock on. Okay. Okay. Anyway. We ready for this?
No.
Are you ready for this now?
No.
Are you ever going to be ready for this?
No.
Okay, well then here we go. Can you hand me some styrofoam, please?
I don't know where to start.
Right behind you. Left. Yep. Oh, it goes right through it. Alright, so that's really hot. I'm not touching it, don't worry. Batteries are a little toasty on this end. I mean, they're a little warm, but they're not super warm. Nope, those are getting too hot. I don't like it. What, babe? What's wrong?
Tummy hurts.
Like you're gonna puke? Okay.
It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
No, I know you're not doing it on purpose, honey. I know you're not. It just, I'm terrified. So I need a higher amperage. You did it without burning down the house. Pretty much. I know what I'm doing mostly. I'm trained to be a doctor, and I had to learn this stuff in Physics 1 and Physics 2, so it's fine. Well, that sucks. With a voltmeter across the wire? Across which one? Okay, sure. You want to see how many volts are being pushed through here? That one? Okay. Hey, Volt, what's up, dude? Man, it's a family reunion now. 8 volts. We got 8 volts being pushed across the wires. Can I figure out the amperage? .01 milliamps? That doesn't make sense. How do I read amperage in this thing? I don't know. 6 total. 6 batteries, 8 volts. You're doing something wrong. Huh? What do you mean I'm doing something wrong? What did I do wrong? Got red on the positive, right? Red, black, black, red. Positive leading to my negative. For the amperage? Oh, I don't have no idea how to measure amperage with this damn thing. That's the annoying part. Here, maybe you can figure it out. Any idea what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? Teach me. Is it the... just give me voltage. The port on the left, the one nothing's connected to, what does it say? It says DC 10A. Unfused, 10 amps per 15 seconds max each 15 minutes. The one that the red is currently connected to is Cat2, 600 volts max, 200 milliamps max fused. That might be why, huh? Because we're pushing more amps than that, aren't we? Take the red probe from the port and plug it into the port on the left. Switch the meter to... Yep. Thank you very much, good sir. I will not be playing Stellar Blade. I'm not calling you KK in July. I hope you know this. I don't know what the hell you mean, Volt. You're not going to call me KK Slider? We're running... It's going down. It was at 5 amps, now it's going down, 4.1. 4. 3.98. 3.8. Disconnecting. So 8 volts, 32 watts. Oh, great. So I'm pushing 32 watts past, like, through this wire. And the wire is approximately 2 ohms. Approximately, yes. At 33 or 30 millimeters long. Where did I leave my thinner wire? I can possibly get a thinner wire. I just don't know where it is. Give me a sec. I'm wondering if I should continue assisting you with this in case I might be held responsible. Dude, you... No. You... Guarantee you're not held responsible. Chat is not held responsible for what a completely competent, completely aware adult is doing. Especially since I should know most of what I'm doing. Put that shit. Can we go here? Probably. Oh well, whatever. What we could potentially do. The law now assumes no one is competent, but everyone is responsible. I've done my bit. Back to Unreal Engine. Okay, so here's something that I think we could try. I could see how much amperage we're pushing out of the. Now that I know how to do amperage, I could probably see how many amps we're pushing out into through the fan. I have a hookup. That's what that wire is on the fan. I think I'm going to try that real quick and just figure out how many amps we're pushing. Give me just a sec to turn this on to 145. I'll be right back. I can probably safely do this. Hold on. that just sparked. That literally just sparked. Yo, printer, you okay? Let's hit that home all axes. Alright, cool. We chill, we chill. Why the fuck that spark? Does that mean that the amperage is higher? We're homing, so we're good. Printer is fully homing, so the board is not fried. Are you gonna drive yourself into the bed now? Nope, we're good. We're good. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if this is making it hot enough. Whatever. I'm gonna take away one connection to batteries. Hold on. Because obviously, 3 sets of batteries, 3 packs of batteries is not a good idea. Not a fucking good idea, because the batteries were getting too hot for my liking. So, just 1 second. Good. Got it. And that one's done. Don't need to worry about that. So 2 batteries doesn't warm up too much. It doesn't get too hot. But the problem is the heater doesn't work too well. Right? What if I... What are you... This one's still connected to here. Let me just try something. This is connected to this wire. I'm just going to try something. Hold on. And then the other side is connected to here, which goes to the red wire. Let's play with fire. A little spark came out of that bitch. We're good. Oh shit, that's not something I should let happen. There we go. That's better. The batteries were getting hot because I shorted the connection by accident. We're good now. Not even melting it. That is in no way melting that. But we know that it gets hot enough on here when I connect these two. Definitely gets hot enough to melt styrofoam. Is that hot enough to make a heater? Yeah, but it'll cut. Oh no. You okay, babe?
No.
Okay. This is my styrofoam cutter, by the way. 2 AA batteries works perfectly. I can kind of feel heat coming off of this. I can smell that the nichrome wire is working. The batteries, however, are getting hot. Expecting too much from the batteries. Once again. And it's already cool. The second I disconnected that, already cooled off. I gotta mute. Okay, she's definitely got a food virus or something in her. Food poisoning. She had a cake roll this morning, and almost immediately she was like, I don't feel so good. Lovely. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not going to be able to do this with AA batteries, clearly. I was hoping I could keep it easy and cheap. But it looks to me like I'm going to need a different source of power. Okay, alright, Shad. You win. What do I need to get? What do I need to buy? What do I need to buy to get the wires to the heat that they need to be so that when I blow wind over it, it produces heat in the air? Let's do it safely. And let's do it the right way. I was actually kind of looking up, low-key, how much amperage does a car battery put out? 30 amps? I think it's a 24 volts. Which... Hold on. General rule of thumb is that a car battery should have a minimum of 400 amps to start a vehicle. Oh, 400 amps! No, I'm not... No. I can't do a car battery. A 12-volt car battery, though, has an amperage rating between 40 and 80 amps. Some high-performance car batteries can have an amperage rating of up to 1,000 amps. Of a 12-volt car battery is an important consideration when choosing a replacement battery for your vehicle. So 80 amps from a 12-volt battery. That seems like too much, though. Alright, whatever. Link it to me, Shad. Let's see what we got. Bing. I need something to work. Would be nice if I could just plug this into the wall, but we don't, well... Hold on. I have something. Open door, please. Oh, she's in the shower right now. Oh. Open. Okay, open door. Okay. Daddy, Mama's coming in here. Yes, you are sick. It's okay. It's okay to be sick. Why did my computer ping me? I guess. Let me scroll up in chat. You recommended 6 volts, and that won't improve their ability to push current. Won't supply enough current. Okay, so we're trying to push. I'm trying too hard to push with the volt. What was it that you said? What was the battery that I needed to use? Voltage as the power supply, which is likely 12 volts. What was it? 1.8. Hold on. 2.5 amps out of it. I need 2.5 amps with a, okay, I see. 3 volt, 5 amp power supply. Three volt DC, 5 amp, 3 amp power supply. Wait, a USB wall charger has that? Wait, hold on a fucking second. Five volts, 3 amps, DC 5 power supply. I think I have one of those. Hold on. What is this to? Do you know? You don't know. Well, it's 5 volts, 2.5 amps. We have a 5 volt, 2.5 amp. And we have no idea what it's for. So, I vote we butcher this thing, grab the wires, and make out like a fucking bandit. Yeah, it's made out of the chicken bouillon, honey. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. Bye. Let's strip off more of that. There we go. Yes, babe. Skimp. Skimp.
It's a sheriff skin.
He's a scarif. A scarif.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. Here we go. Alright, let's not burn the house down. If the stream crashes, it's because I blew a fuse. Here we go.
Please don't make the house burn.
Oh, the house won't burn, don't worry. A fuse will blow before the house burns. American made. Built Ford tough. Okay, none of our wires are connecting incorrectly. Here we go. Alright, immediately no burning. I come back and you're still trying to burn your house down. Yeah, I found a 5 volt, 2.5 amp power supply. It's fucking working! I can feel heat coming off it! Yes! There's heat! There's heat! I'm so happy. I can feel the heat. That's amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. Booyah. Unplug it first. This is not safe. Okay. Awesome. So we have something that should work. Alligator clips aren't that hot, so we're good. That's still just a little toasty, so that's good. That's exactly what I want! $12 since it seems to be a little under 2 ohms, yeah. So now we need to build a simple circuit, right? First of all, I want to switch. I need to use that switch that I have. Okay. We have a switch. It's right at the capacity of that wall wart. You probably don't want to run it long term. I mean... What do you mean that's right at the capacity of that wall wart? What are you talking about? Anyway, got a nice little clicky switch. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. So red is hot. Actually, I'm wrong. What do you mean? I'm very wrong. One sec. $12 to 14 watts and 2.5 to 2.7 amps at 5 volts. What do you mean? We're putting out, this thing's output is 5 volts, 2.5 amps from the wall. Its input is a wall, and its output is 5 volts at 2.5 amps. Is that okay? Are we gonna be fine? Is that low? Is that high? Are we dead or are we alive? You're overloading it a bit. I'm overloading the wire? It probably won't cause a fire, but it'll likely burn out eventually. The wire itself, or what? What's gonna burn out? What's burning out here? What is the wall wart? What is wall wart? This thing? You mean the wire? The power supply. Oh, okay. But it's only... Isn't this limiting it, though? Okay, I see. I know what you mean. Hold on. Okay, what about a 12 volt 1 amp? Not enough amps, right? Not enough amps. Okay. At 12 volts, that wire will pull 6 amps and produce 72 watts of heat, so no. Okay, I won't use this. shit. High volt, low amps, not gonna work. Running out of options. Damn it. Fuck you. Voltage divided by resistance and power is the amount of energy carried, which is equal to voltage times current. Hold on. Consider it like a pipe. Resistance is what it sounds like. A constriction and flow. Voltage is pressure you're shoving through it. Current is the amount of liquid pushed through it, which is equal to voltage divided by resistance. And power is the amount of energy carried, which is equal to voltage times current. What if we increase the resistance? I can make the wire longer. Would that work? How much resistance would we need for that to work? I also have a wall plug here. Hold on. Outputs 5 volts at 1.55 amps. That's not really going to work. So I think the only thing that we can do is either lengthen or shorten the wire. So what happens if we increase or decrease the resistance? If it's V equals IR, voltage stays the same. The current, we need to match the current, right? Fuck. So say I want to keep using this, right? We have 5 volts, 2.5 amps, V equals IR, so 5 equals 2.5 times R. Divide 5 by 2.5. What's the resistance we need? Divided by 5. 0.5 resistance. A little bit longer, that would keep it under 2.5 amps. Oh, I divided that wrong. Hold on. 5 divided by 2.5. 2 amps. So I need resistance of 2. Okay. That could be doable. Put you back over to here. Un momento, por favor. Alright, at what length do we start hitting a resistance of 2? Provided we don't short it. That is... Damn it, come on. It's about 6 ohms of resistance, so let's go to here. Four ohms of resistance. Shit. Okay, we're at about 2.5 ohms of resistance right here. Would aim for 2.5 ohms. Good. I just read your message about would aim for 2.5 ohms, so let's go a little longer. That's almost 3. Is 2.9 okay? Because some of this wire is going to be wrapped around a bolt, which isn't going to be conducting any current, but it will be probably transferring some heat. So I want to have just a little leeway so that way if I'm a little too high, or do you think just aim for 2.5, and if I'm a little, I guess probably aim for 2.5. It's about 3 there. The longer it goes, the more resistance and the less heat emitted. Fuck, you're right. And we want like almost exact amount of heat, right? Why did it bump up to... Oh, there we go. Damn near about 2.5 here. Okay. So right here, that's where we want it. Why don't I do this? Hold on. I already have wire coiled here, right? I want the wire to be coiled. So that's just easier to work with, right? So how about I just get the coiled wire and use that shit, right? No. No, I don't want to deal with that. Never mind. Never mind. Don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just wind it myself. Just feels dumb. Okay. Start about here. I should probably start here, actually. Riveting stream today, huh? Okay, I have a little better of an understanding of how all this works, thanks to you. So thank you. Still don't know what I'm doing half the time, but that's okay. Right, Beb? Just don't burn down the house, damn it. Yeah. I could use some music. Kinda didn't expect to be spending this long on this shit. Gotta be honest. Crank that, soldier boy. Bam, bam, bam. Bless you. Ongoing, man. On Schadenfreude. Short video you need to look at. Oh, sure. Link it, dude. You shouldn't get eaten by the bot. I don't think I have a bot. Send it on certain platform whose name... What? Really? Alright. I'll go to Twitter. Why the hell is that getting filtered? That is so weird. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, I see. Sure. Play.
So the Saval SV08 after today's live stream printed this little test Charmander here out of some PLA. Plenty of cooling on the tool head, so no worries with overhangs. But there is some inconsistent Z extrusion or banding going on. Gonna have to take a look at that. Also, this only ships with Orca Slicer 19 and one single profile for PLA only on the USB stick. Now you can use stock Voron V2 profiles for this, because obviously this is pretty inspired by Voron, but you need to swap the Saval starting G-code with the Voron starting G-code. And even then, it's set up so it doesn't use everything correctly. So we have this nozzle scrubber here, completely ignores it, and also we have this load cell switch here that you're supposed to hit the nozzle off of to set your Z offset, because inductive probes can drift with heat. It doesn't do that at all. Also,
Okay.
we have this bearing stack here. While you can easily replace the pins and the bearings, it doesn't help that it's crooked.
Good to know. That's fine. I can fix all that. That's a whole project. Don't worry. Google don't like competition. What is Google competing with? Honestly. Where'd my Allen wrench go? Where did my Allen wrench go? It's almost time to go to bed. What should I get printing? I think I need to print, I think what I want to print is probably going to be a dragon for my friend. What color does she want it in again? I think that might be tonight's print, and probably tomorrow's while I'm at work. Just in a different color. I
really don't like this, bro.
You can take it off. Blue, pink, purple, and red.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
Then take it off.
Take what off?
Your bra.
I said the bra.
Oh. The broth, not the bra. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Ask Mama to make a different set? Different bed? No. Well, if you're not gonna eat it, then that's...
I am drinking it.
If you don't like it, then you're not gonna drink too much of it, honey.
I'm taking 6 of both of them.
Yes, dear. Hey, where did my Allen wrench go?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, I found it. Google has its own messaging app. What? Okay. That's... Okay. I had no idea about... I mean, if you're talking about, like, Google Duo or something like that, then I fucking guess. But, like... I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Void Map is now doing video and streaming. I guess. Man, I hate technology today. I think Google has gotten a little too complacent with its disposition. Gotta be honest. Little too complacent with its monopoly, you know? Where'd my needle nose? There. Kind of like streaming services. I think streaming services have gotten a little too complacent with their streaming service. It's almost like streaming services completely forgot that the whole reason why streaming services actually worked to begin with was because it was just a little more convenient than pirating. Israel's attacking Iran. Fuck, World War III, here we come. I'll try and stay alive if World War III happens. I'm pretty sure my knowledge is going to be useful for someone. In some way. Almost there. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do we have any storms coming tonight?
Yes.
Oh. So is that thunder that I just heard?
Oh wait, no.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just gonna be cloudy. That's all.
Any thunderstorms tomorrow or the weekend?
Is this 13% rain chance Friday, Saturday, Sunday is 24%, Monday is 24%. So take that as you will.
Okay. There we go. Got it.
I feel like I haven't made a dent in any of these two things.
You poor thing.
I've been sipping so much.
How's your tummy?
It's fine.
Completely?
Yeah.
Sweet. Just drink what you can. Mama always makes too much. It's okay.
But ice hungry.
So what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with what? The broth?
The broth, yeah. What's wrong with it?
Tastes weird.
Tastes weird.
Yeah. Try it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does taste weird.
Doesn't taste like how chicken broth should taste like. I don't know if it's just me. But it just, I don't know. Tastes weird.
Yeah, that's not something I want to...
You're gonna have to stop screaming soon. It's almost 9.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna set up the dragon to print. Sure, money. Now here, what are we working on? A very complex project. So, I am working on trying to make a inline TPU dryer. Trying to, at least. So basically, the whole idea of this project is it's not going to dry your TPU from, like, it's been left out in high humidity weather. It's not designed to do that. It's not going to be designed to do that. This filament dryer is kind of meant to dry out very hygroscopic filaments as it leaves your dry box after you've already dried it to the best of your ability, and as it makes its way to the printer head. So that is the goal. That is the general goal of what we're trying to do. I'd like to make this something that everyone can do. I'm putting a lot more hours and a lot more materials into this. So, like, I think what I'm probably going to do is request that people pay, I don't know, $5 for the files. Off of Colts, 3D Colts, or Colts 3D. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the pricing. I'm not going to stop anyone from, like, downloading it and then privately saying it directly to their friends. Yeah, inline system. Inline drying system. Someone else has already worked on this, and that's actually, he's the guy who I'm kind of riffing off of. He started going a different direction with his filament dryer by turning it into a box, and then just kind of gave up on it. And I decided, or he threw it back to his community. So I'm doing what I can, because I think his first way of doing it was actually a really good way of doing it. So I'm going to try that. I think I have enough knowledge to kind of get there. What's your resistance across the wire? Okay, so we're at about 2 to 1.9 volt or ohms resistance. I think I know the guy you were talking about. First thing I thought, yep, probably the guy who used coffee cans, tin cans. Yeah, we're at almost exactly between these 2 points. We're at almost exactly a 2 ohm resistance. So that is exactly what we need. I aimed for 2.5 and I got 2. Whatever. So I've been working on this for like the past 3 weeks or so, I think. I have been kind of kicking the idea around, and I only just now got around to it. Right now I'm trying to get the heating element set up. Trying to. Shad, what if we go down in resistance? Well, actually, no. As nichrome wire heats up, doesn't the resistance go up too? No, that you definitely don't have the power budget for a fan on the same circuit. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually going to hook up the fans directly to my printer. So the printer controls when the fans blow. The only problem is that I don't have a way to tell the printer what to do when it's done. When the printing is done, how do I turn off the damn thing? I think what I might have to do is, like, I should only print in TPU when I'm monitoring it, but I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. Yes, Beb.
This Swiss roll bag.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, it's pink.
It's pink.
That's so cute.
Stop it.
It's a star baby. Right at 2 homes, you should be okay. Okay. Well, we're like, I mean, there's obviously like a margin of error in my There's obviously a margin of error in the thing, but I think we should be fine. If I'm not mistaken, the resistance goes up when hot. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. A lot of this system right now is like kind of hodgepodge. Hodgepodge thrown together. And obviously, once someone sees like what I'm doing, obviously they're going to be like, "Oh, hey, I know how to do that now." And honestly, other people can improve on this. Not sure of the ratio though. That's fine. If it goes up, that's fine. If resistance goes up when the wire is hot, that is exactly what I'm kind of banking on, to be just a little bit extra safe. Okay, you... Come on. You be right near... Right near... There we go. Okay, so... Obviously a very shoddy system. Here we go. Wish me luck. Hodgepodge. It's the maker's spirit, pretty much. For safety, I recommend adding a thermal fuse. Define thermal fuse. Cuts off when it gets too hot. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a bimetallic strip. This doesn't feel hot anymore. I don't feel heat radiating off of it. We do have power going through you, right? No. What happened to you? Don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's being a little finicky right now. It doesn't want to turn on. Isn't using too thick of a wire. The wire itself could act like a fuse. Runaway will sever the wire. Yeah, babe. Lobster. Lobster. So that doesn't want to work. Now it's working. Okay, resistance was too high. Didn't want to turn on. But at least I have an LED on the thing. Okay, it's getting toasty. Awesome. It's getting toasty. So the resistance was too high with where I attached the wire. That wire's blue. Or the thing is blue, so we're good. The wire is... I stole it from a hairdryer. Like, I actually stole it from a hairdryer that I bought from a thrift store. The wire's thickness is... It's about a 0.6, 0.7 millimeters. Yes, babe? It's 9? Okay. Well, we have our heating system. What I also have is this. Where'd it go? What I was thinking of doing, I'm just going to let this sit for a minute and just see how it does. Wall charger's not heating up too much. That's getting good heat. I'm pretty happy with that. The batteries was a bad idea. Shouldn't have even thought about that. Tube. Where is it? La tube. Damn it, where did I put my bimetallic? Shit. Whoa. Okay. It's fine. I think it should be fine. Well, anyway, I have a bimetallic fuse, or not a bimetallic fuse. I have a bimetallic switch that should turn off if we reach 80 degrees Celsius. Should. Where are my fucking... Oh, there they are. Here. Perfect. So, where should I place the switch? K2T9700, 250 volts, 5 amps, 80 Celsius. What's glass temperature for TPU? Fuck, that's a good point. Damn it. Still making heat. So the charger is getting a little toasty, but it's not like really hot. It just feels kind of the switch closest to the filament, close to the element. Probably a good idea. God damn it. Unique specifications, and the manufacturer probably has that info on their website. I see from 180 to 220. Are you trying to anneal it? What brand and exact type? What? 180 to 220 is more than I had before. Thanks. Ninja Flex recommends 40 Celsius. You want me to measure the current going through that wire? Alright. How do I do that? Same thing as before? Where do I attach the probes? Like... Here, right? Thing's not detecting anything. How's the... Gator clips are not hot. We're good. No? No? We're good. I didn't fry it, at least. Huggy, no! You may have just burned out your meter. We're good. Bitch works. It's bitching. We're good. You okay? Oh, shit, right. Hold on. It has to go in series, not in... Yeah, okay. Hold on. Wife wants to go to bed. I must oblige. We're good. The thing is good. I think... Disconnect that from there. I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. Let's get a print ready. I know it's cliche, but I'm gonna print, I think, a dragon. I know a lot of people print toys and stuff, but whatever. I want to print a toy. Let me turn off my webcam real quick. Turn that on, turn that off, fade. Okay, just get rid of all that shit. Hold on one second. Where can I find a flex dragon? An ammeter is pretty much zero resistance. Put it across your load and it's basically shorting it out. Huh, cool. I didn't know that. Let's look for this. What am I looking for? Sure. No, I know there's a better one. Hold on. I don't like that one. What the hell is this? Huh? Oh, okay. Let's go here. Hold on. Fuck. What am I looking for? Flexi dragon. Yeah. Thank you, Beb. I'm just tired. Frick. I'm tired. I don't know if I want the legs to be too flexible, because these are going to be given to some kids. This just kind of looks like garbage. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it looks alright. Dragons, yeah. Download. I like that. Let's grab it. Give it to some kids. 3D printing. Yeah, let's just do that. Do not want to print with HTPLA. What color should I go for? She wanted... Let me open that text back up.
Blue.
Can I do the crystal blue one? The one that changes colors? You don't want to give the kids a really cool looking blue dragon?
No, that's fine.
Okay, that's Jenny's. Alright, how old are these kids? Between 5 and 10, I think. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Sure, let's go with the generic. I really don't care about this. I don't want to go too out of the... off the beaten path. Oh shit, it fits perfectly. What? Let's see here. Linkage isn't too bad there. It's just like the arm is here. Oh, and the arm is actually... Okay. Alright. I think the restrictions are for children under 5. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Details. With 4 layers of wall and 0% imprinting. I succeeded with 0% imprinting, but I recommend 10%. This is a little more powerful. Imprinting? What the hell is imprinting?
Did you check the message? What color?
Where's my phone?
I'm pretty sure she said blue, but...
She did. Blue's one of them. I know that for sure. Can you call my phone, please? I'm stupid. I know it's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere here, but I don't see... Oh, no, never mind. I found it. Probably the same as infill. I think you're probably right. That is a nice design. It is. When the dragon is born, it imprints on you. Pretty much. Model downscaling may mean fusion of cross sections. We're not downscaling. For best results, ensure that the printer remains calibrated, horizontal, and folded. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, infill density 5%. Thank you. Print speed 30 to 40. I'm gonna go with whatever print speed I want to go with. Wall count 5. Infill 5%. It doesn't say what type of infill, so we're just gonna go with 5. And well, actually, no. Some kids are gonna be playing with this. Let's go with 15. Slice plate. More than 1 million triangles, dude. When the dragon is... Oh, I regret that. Fuck. What?
Taking so long.
What do you want from me? has a floating cantilever. I mean, I kind of guess I could do something. Hold on. Oh. This is where things get a little funky. I think this is enough bridging, to be honest. That's good enough. That will fuse slightly, but then it'll be fine. All right, we're good. I'm going to enable ironing as well, and then I think I can send it off to print. How long? 19-hour print! What the hell? Why is it a 19-hour print? No, what? Speed. Hold on. What's your fucking 14? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it is very complex, but still, come on, 19 hours? That is a bit of a long print. I think it's mostly it. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably due to. Yeah, it's probably due to the too many movements. Lots and lots of fucking movements. That's fine. All top surfaces. See if we can speed it up slightly. Do concentric. Slice plate. Soldering iron's off, right? Yep, soldering iron is off. The heating element is unplugged. We're all good to go. I think the floating bits should technically be fine. Now it's a 20-hour print, but I mean, I did just enable ironing. Let's go with crosshatch, since crosshatch can support that better. Frick. $20-hour print. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with Arachne. Bump that up to 30% iron flow. Bump that up to, let's say 50 millimeters per second for ironing speed. And hit that concentric. Wall generators now Arachne. Minimum wall length of 2. Slice it. Wife is getting upset with me. I must leave soon. Ugh. Oh, shit. I left that thing on. There we go. Okay. Multimeter's turned off. If I can get that down, yeah, 19 hours. Okay, I like that more. That should hopefully keep my pressure as well by doing the arachne thing. Should also give me good detail. Let's do one more thing here. Adaptive layer height or smooth layer height? Adaptive. Okay. Slice it. That should help a little bit. It should. Shit. Frick. Let's see if I bumped the thing just down a little bit. 18 hours would be a little more reasonable. I mean, it's not. I've done 20-hour prints on my printer before. I just don't want to do a 20-hour print. All right. Let me get this heated up. I'm gonna mute. Let's get that other filament out of there. Chitu has some cheap multicolor silk PLA on Amazon. I've got plenty of filament. It's fine. I actually need to try and use up some filament. I think I might print this in pink, though my pink is probably going to be a bitch. 1 day and 16 hours, excuse you? What? Increase speed, please. How do I turn off? How do I turn this off? Holy shit. What does this mean? Holy crap. No. I didn't even know I could print a 0.6 layer height. Oh, it's 0.8. Okay. 0.08 layer height. I didn't even know I could do that. Reset. No, we're not doing a 1 day 19-hour print. No, fuck that. I ain't letting my printer be held up for that much. No, fuck that. Oh my god, no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna turn my audio bitrate down. I don't want this. I might restart stream. Speed over quality, please, for the encoder. Audio encoder, can't change that. That's fine. Hotkeys, advanced. Okay. Okay, 19-hour print. I don't... Fuck them kids. My ass literally just said, fuck them kids. They ain't worth a 19-day print. Or a 1 day 19-hour print. They ain't worth that. Now, if I was selling this model, maybe. But, like, I don't have the license to sell this. And I am not going to sell this, because fuck that shit. What would happen if I simplified the model, though? Detail level extra high. Let's bring that detail down a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. Let's apply that. Okay, one more slice. Floating cantilever's fine, dude. Floating cantilever's fine. Still a 19-hour print, so simplifying didn't help it too much. But it did make the processing time a little bit faster. And I think it should be a little easier on the printer, rather than trying to make sure it does all that shit. Yep, okay. Let me go change the filament. Now it's going to be 27 hours. I swear to God, don't do that to me. We're good to go. Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna switch to that one. Slice. open for her. Alright. I had to take the garbage cans out. We're good to go. You too, Shermani. Take care of yourself, man. 19 hours, 24 minutes. That's fine. Should be done around this time tomorrow, which gives us plenty of time to screw around, and I could probably leave the stream up. Okay, so I'm going to restart the stream. Just start a fresh one, since this